Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
I apologize for calling upon you again, and being tardy at that. But I am glad to see you. I am. But I wanted to... That's why I sent you a message. Even though the battle in Guandu is over. So I wanted to speak with you about the future. We fought in many battles together. And I feel our bond is now unbreakable. At the same time, our Lord has continued to make great strides toward unifying the nation. My aim is to lead the way on the battlefield. Lord Xiahou Dun, Zheng Liao, and Li Dian too. Our Lord has incredibly dependable people in his ranks. My current goal is to prove myself to you, even amongst such esteemed company. But gaining your approval means more to me than I... Right now, we fight alongside each other as equals. But one day, I hope to become the sort of officer who inspires absolute faith in his troops. If possible, I'd like you to make sure I don't lose sight of that goal. Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Oh, and remember the record I was Back then, I felt a distance between us. So, well...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself is half the fun.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao.
They say some officers and members of the UN family have joined Lord.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye like that.
Lord Zheng Liao is a...
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march.
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win.
I suppose you have come to train as well. Might we do this together? Training alone does have its limits after all. I appreciate the concern, but I can afford little time to rest. After the Battle of Guandu, Lord Cao Cao is one step closer, for we shall serve him as his officers, even after he has unified the lands. Of course. It does not end there. However, after joining Lord Cao Cao's army, I have met many great warriors. Guan Yu, Zheng Liao, and I have since done my best not to be left behind, and I have finally begun to realize what I must do. I am to seek new heights as a warrior, ones that only I can reach. This is my current goal. Those words bring me more strength than you could imagine. I was only able to decide my path because I had you as my friend. Since our encounter at Shui Jing Retreat, and even after I entered into Lord Cao Cao's service, you've helped this fool immeasurably. I will master the warrior's path, so that I will not be ashamed in front of my greatest comrade. Would you watch over me?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope. But we won't give up so long as Lord Shaho...
Hey, thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Great! Glad to hear it. I've got some special meal. Remember what I said about Well, I managed to get enough for a meal, so I had them cook it up for you. It's all as fresh as can be. Eat where I'm from. The vegetables we grew there were so fresh, too, like you wouldn't believe. We helped each other out and worked hard. So we had... But then, kids went hungry when we got hit with droughts. But that was nothing compared to being leeched on by greedy officials. Yeah, we thought it was crazy, too. We just... kept our mouths shut. We thought that's just the way things are. So when we met, whenever I look at him, I feel like our heart. He's an amazing man. Someone, if I can work the fields, and you can help me dig up dirt. Hey, what's with the formality? You're a buddy of mine, and a good one. I bet we can work a really big place with the two of us. Oops, the food's getting cold. There's plenty here to fill ourselves up on. Food, hopes, and dreams. Hey?
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
There you are. I had a feeling you'd be around here, and I was right. I knew you'd be glad to see me. I've been wanting to talk more. We've known each other since before we started serving Lord Cao Cao, so I figured it'd be good to deepen our friendship. I like that nonchalant attitude of yours. Anyway, both you and I have changed since we first met, haven't we? Especially since we met Lord Cao Cao. That man takes anyone under his wing. It doesn't matter if you're suspicious or if you try to entrap him. And we probably wouldn't be talking like this if we weren't both working for him. Right? If we had met as enemies, it would have been different. And working under Lord Cao Cao is pretty good, don't you think? He doesn't let emotion influence who he trusts. He leaves the past in the past, and all he considers is whether you fit into the future he dreams of. That's why I can propose ideas and speak my mind without worrying about the petty stuff. Besides, The tacticians around here are all just as quirky as I am. I can't help but look forward to each strategy meeting. Such entertaining times, you know? It really was. I wish I had known that when you and I first met. I don't have much in the way of personal ambition. In fact, I'm much more interested in making a path for someone else to achieve their goals. And that someone? Well, I was hoping it could be you. So, how about we remain friends from here on out? When you agree so readily, that makes me suspicious. It kind of makes me want to interrogate you. You know, something always felt different about you. But now I think I see hope in you. The deep color of the sky you see right before the end of a long, dark night. That's what's in your eyes. But there's more to it than that now. Anyway, no need to think too hard about it. Let's just continue to get along.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite...
Yep.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
We've grown in strength since you arrived. We're at a point where we can rival any other faction. Are you hungry? Eat and drink your fill. Don't worry. You've more than earned it. I like your attitude. It makes me feel better about giving you all that food. The real problems lie ahead of us. Though we have gained strength, our army organization is lagging. We've grown too big and too fast. The troops need training. We need equipment. Our structure needs reviewing. Provisions need securing. There is always more work to be done. My suffering will continue a little while longer. I'm glad we dragged you into our forces. You're a great officer, and useful as my... Cao Cao is impressed with you too, especially with how you command your troops. I hate to admit this, but I can't imagine doing this without you. No need to thank me. We're at the point where Cao Cao's goal of ending the chaos and forging a new era is finally within reach. The coming battles will have huge ramifications for the fate of the land. I can't say I'm not excited. All the more so, because you're here. Together, we'll open up a path for Cao Cao to achieve conquest.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Of course. He could gain dominion over the land.
I'm surprised to hear that the young...
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation.
Excuse me a moment.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can.
Hard to stay motivated as time.
Another war? I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates. I never knew.
Just got a big alcohol order.
An opening! Rough. An opening! Take this! An opening! Rough. I shall put an end to you with my intellect! I see it. Time to act. Concentrate. Oh my God! Freedom girl. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. An opening. Time for a good old fight. Turn the table. Get ready. All my might. Let's end this. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're only surviving because my husband is out.
Hard to stay motivated. Very good.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can.
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope. Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospitable.
Another war?
I do not care who rules this place. This is
Zuluan, welcome.
Yes.
Take this. I see. Time to attack. Let's go. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Whoa, looking rough. Take that. That it. An opening. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the back.
Well done.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope.
And lo, I had so hoped to run into you. Could I appreciate you. I was in a the water he recommended was dubious indeed. I was not aware there was any kind of water that could leave. After the Battle of... as more and more men of
Okay, quiz time. What post did...
Lord Guan Yu has safely returned to Liu Bei.
Though I was glad for his presence, Lord Guan Yu seemed ill at ease during his time here. Like a sword, returned to its scabbard, it seems he is back where he belongs.
Now we may finally be able to stop Lord Guan Yu's unwavering blade. We are to be enemies. We must not let our erstwhile friendships stand in our way.
That goes without saying. Our personal lives have no bearing on the war. When next we meet, I will put aside my past with Lord Guan Yu and face him with everything I have.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much else.
Bear witness to my power. Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power.
Obliterate you!
I see you. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! Take this!
Now, take that. Tables turned. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Whoa. Whoa. Now, is that it? I see it. Now. Concentrate. Now, take that. Let's get serious. Now, take this. Is that it? Now, for that. Whoa. Take this. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Take this. That it. Done for. Turn the tables. Take this. That it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hungry.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Got a quiz for you. One day.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou doing with his eye.
Good.
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope.
I'm just finishing up my training. If you have the time, I'd like to get to know you a bit better. I do. Perhaps some of my troubles have left me since... Do you remember the last time we spoke? At the time, I believed I was simply a weapon for my lord. That was all I could think of. That was why I couldn't understand Lord Cao Cao when he spoke of the future. I was indeed. I'm afraid I caused you unnecessary bother, but no need to worry anymore. After fighting alongside you and all our great allies, I finally understand. Becoming a Lord's weapon does not mean to simply fight mindlessly. It means to take the will of one's Lord as their own. And if the Lord treads off the true path, they must be prepared to correct them. That is true fealty. That unyielding spirit is the mark of becoming a Lord's weapon. When I said I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife, Lord Cao Cao saw through me. He saw that this blade can still be sharpened further. However, if I do, I entrust to you
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. I will break you.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
See ya. Get ready to be brought down. Gotta be quicker than that. With all my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
I see you.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Time to act. Now. I see it.
Take this!
Let's go. Die! How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary, excited perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news and...
Hi. I might have drunk a little too much last night. You can leave me here. I'll feel better soon enough. Not at all. I know you're the one they call a guardian of peace, but it's not fair that I have learned your secret. So, we've been through a lot together, but for my next and final journey, you will have to allow me to go alone. And yet, the reason I am telling you this, have you worked it out yet? Exactly. I want to continue to fight alongside you, and so, I have a favor I always feel So keep that in mind as well. I'm being deadly serious. I apologize if dear Zuluan, with noble wings, when my time comes,
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable.
Yep.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against
So
the
you're
old-
saying Cao Cao?
Another war!
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye like that.
Hey, it can be busy during war councils. Here, you have a good eye. I'm impressed. This is some... I'm glad... Next time, I believe with our Lord on the cusp of... I think if we keep studying... Ah, you're here. Good.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left the battle. Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun.
Why?
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just...
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I'm having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
Lord Yuan Tun sees me as the officer who betrayed his father. He will not forgive me so easily. That is a fact I cannot deny. But an officer is meant to serve their commander. And I will give my all for Lord Cao Cao. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tun's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We will bring an end to the House of Yuan and claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Bear witness to my power. End this here! Anyone you will, I'll tear your ranks asunder!
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the river to draw the enemy's attention.
The enemy officer.
Time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
Advance. Time to attack.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer.
Such grace.
Stands defeated.
For now.
Rough.
Well done! Most impressive. I'm making my way up!
The assault begins. Destroy the enemy! Things were looking pretty dicey there. Last thing I want is a repeat of that.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. We must be good. Let us fight! Bear witness to my power.
Well played, Lord Shunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force
The
can
enemy
now cross
officer
the river
has been
and
defeated.
move into position for an all-out assault.
There we go.
Take this.
Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan-Chan, we should go
The
before we
enemy
get left
officer
behind.
has been defeated.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men! Begin advancing!
They've gotten around us already. Rush out and meet them!
Fight to your heart's content.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try. Nice try. Take this. Turn the tables.
This territory. Yes.
The enemy
Very
officer
good.
has been
We have
defeated.
established a foothold for the siege. This is where we will build our towers to get us over the walls.
The time is right. We should attack now. We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step 1 foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan.
I hope this surprises
The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their
The enemy officer
by using some
has
of
been
our...
defeated.
Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
Advance! Looking rough.
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the wall.
All my might.
Did I think this day
The enemy officer
Things may
has
not
been defeated.
end well for us at this rate. When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
There we go. There we go.
Looks like there's still fun to be had.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
The momentum is on our side.
The enemy officer
Opportunity.
has been defeated.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
I hope this surprises you.
All my might.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
How much longer
has
can
been
we hold
defeated.
out? Oh, this battle drags on. What will happen to the people of here?
Stand up. You're done.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases. Put that theory to the test. We advance.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might.
I can't
The
believe
enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we come.
The enemy officer.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all dead now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Go. To victory! Bear witness to my see you. Concentrate. All my might. Never did I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Counting on you.
Another victim has fallen before me.
We go. This territory is ours.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy
I
officer
wanted to attack the castle sooner. I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
Now. Take that. Looking rough. Looking rough. Now. Time to attack.
Our towers have finally reached the wall. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
Start the advance! Now! Is that it? There we go! Bear witness to my power.
It seems that our time is coming to an end.
Now!
All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, then so are we.
You have taught us what truly matters. Joy and pride of fighting for our own free
The enemy
will.
officer has been
My brave
defeated.
soldiers.
Let's go. Go!
Mission accomplished. I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's no more we can do.
It's time to overwhelm the enemy. My elite soldiers, go forth and decimate them. finished.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Concentrate. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Appears the resistance is futile.
A commendable display. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We will stand against tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts.
I leave the rest up to you.
Retreat would be the best option right now. We gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking to see you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go. All my might.
What an unfitting end.
The enemy officer
It is my fate to fall
has
with
been
the House of
defeated.
Yuan. But please,
Looking rough.
accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. Like a lone flower, you remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty. Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle.
I'll see you.
Now advance!
Gotta be quicker than this.
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to me. Witness our plans at our
Enemy officer has been defeated.
You are truly a warrior with no equal.
Looking rough.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good at. You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
You'll accept this role. I knew it. Shall we get serious? I hope this surprises you.
To see you're working hard.
Victory is sweet. Fantastic. I knew it. Yes, I see. And you will be satisfied.
I cannot
expect great things here.
afford to fall here.
Victory is sweet.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Prepare for pain!
Tables turn.
Time to attack! Time to act! Let's go! Time to attack!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
This is fun.
Whoa.
Too slow.
See you. Time to act! Got you! Let's go!
my might!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
All my might! Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
Such impressive feats! You're truly a warrior with no equal!
Give up!
Bear witness to my power! Time to attack! Time to end this! Go on! I am still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
So now you reveal the strength of your will.
Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
Let's go!
This is it the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using?
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into following. Zuluan. I should have known he would be here. It seems he will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. This is my chance to reclaim glory!
Looking rough.
The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
Yuan Tang, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
Zhang He, you knew everything. You came with me all this way? Out of my way!
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
Time to act! It is you! Then I've nothing more to worry about.
He
The enemy
become
officer
quite formidable.
has been defeated.
Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
We're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in. Begin the advance!
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
We're about to lose.
The moment has come.
There must be something I can do.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
Concentrate. I see you.
Predictable! We fight!
Gotta be quicker than that.
It's no use!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
What's wrong? Bear witness to my power. I see you. Concentrate.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. The House of UN will...
The House of UN will never rise again. UN shall. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin. I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession. The Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. If I started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left them.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married into the UN?
Lord Shunyo becomes a different...
Yes, your study partner seems to understand well. To have two...
Then it looks like I have a rival. Ah, so, how was your first... Huh? I know you don't remember any...
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect...
Got a quiz for you. One day...
Another war? Just means another celebration.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just because his son fell ill. Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao.
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We should take joy in our reunion. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? The path to supremacy. What flowers can bloom along such a path, I wonder? I should have died in the last battle, but Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who...
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Wu Huan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Wu Huan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? A fair question. Lord Cao Cao's subjects are clearly capable of fulfilling their duties without orders from above. After all, he's carefully constructing a system that will outlive him and carry on his legacy. That is a sign of true wisdom indeed. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death... Well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough.
territory is ours.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei.
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Goja, I've been looking for you.
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Goja. So Yuansheng and his brother Yuanshi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Goja, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Sheng's return, the Wuhan's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us, like we did with the Qing troops? They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled, and that cough. Perhaps he is not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhuan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhuan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Shunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guojia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guojia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means. This tavern has everything we could possibly need.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle.
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much.
It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I'm joking. That being said, we are in the middle of a deadly war. My health will not be what kills me. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? Ah, I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Yuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
Right!
Listen. Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tian Chou to the western summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Xing's forces to your presence.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect equal. Would you be willing to play the role? The enemy officer
Yes,
has been defeated.
without question.
This territory
Will keep their
is
eyes
ours.
on us.
Advance now!
Cao Cao, so you've pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once!
Now we must go! Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood!
All my might!
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fighting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm counting on you.
Good. We've recovered our footing.
Come, everyone! Muster up your courage! Let's go! Start the advance!
Now we march forward!
Let's go!
Yes!
Whoa, looking rough.
Yeah, there we go!
I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer! Reporting!
I think
Our
this
bases
The enemy
in the
officer
west are under
has
attack!
been defeated.
Let's go!
They are coming not from the main path, but from the west. This sounds suspicious. Let us head out to meet them.
Begin the
The
advance!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
I thought the
has
two of
been
you might
defeated.
try to stand in my way. My apologies. But you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
I am well aware. To each their own path.
Clever boys are all for naught. I will foil them all. Prepare to die! Discovered our plan? Even so, must hurry and capture the bases! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
We have
has
yet to
been
receive
defeated.
word from Lord Tian Chou. We can't afford to wait much longer.
We march at once!
Get advancing!
Did I manage the situation poorly?
We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay. Looking rough. How about this? Let's end this. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been
Everything should
defeated.
be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Let's go.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Take that.
So, my rule falls to pieces here. I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware that it is to each their own.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
all for naught.
has been
I will
defeated.
foil them all. Prepare to die!
Friend? Must hurry and capture the bases!
The enemy officer.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tianqiao. We can't afford to wait much longer.
We march at once! All my might! Begin advancing!
We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay.
Time to end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been
Everything should
defeated.
be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
So, my rule falls to pieces here.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tianqiao to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Xin's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing?
This territory is ours.
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
All my might. We march at once! Now we march forward! Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt with our blood! Start the advance!
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all
The enemy
at once.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Wu Jia, I'm counting on you.
It's been quite a battle out there. Let's return every slight in kind, 100-fold.
Start the advance! Now we march forward! Ha!
Now!
Gather up!
Now! All my might!
Time to act! Obliterate you!
Another officer battles before you.
Pitiful situation!
The enemy officer
Lord Yuan
has
Shi.
been defeated.
That's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay.
Take this!
We have yet to
The enemy
receive word
officer
from Lord Tian
has
Chen.
been defeated.
We can't afford to wait much longer.
We march at once!
Now, all my might! Begin advancing!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Time to act.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this!
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Let's go.
I can't endure this no longer.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Here you are, right on time. Things had taken a turn for the worse.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. We go.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
All my might!
Take it!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get advancing!
Whoa. This territory is ours.
Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
Go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Looking rough.
Well done, War Jiao.
Let's go.
Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
I never thought I'd see another soul on this path. You have relatives in the north. I see you. Start the advance!
No, I've been tested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I would expect no less from you.
The enemy officer
Your death
has been defeated.
from here on out will have my full attention.
So you have come, Suluan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Take this!
Oh my God!
Whoa.
Hunter down! Damn it!
Take this!
Better ready yourself.
Hunter down!
I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
Let's go!
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill.
Let's have a bit of fun together. The moment has come.
Victory is
We're under attack!
Nothing is behind us. Keep it together, men! We're losing ground. What else we can do? We must seek aid from the UN clan.
All my might. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer
We cannot
has
allow
been
the
defeated.
Yuan and Yuan Shan to join forces. Can you stop them?
Right, you. Take on. Have the UN clan and the Guardian.
The enemy
on our
officer
side.
has been defeated.
Quad was no match for the Han after all. Damn. Like this. Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
bring this battle to an end.
Lord Gojia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy!
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this thing. Let's get serious. Get it rough.
We have been brought to bay. We must consider withdrawing.
Let's go.
Prepare for pain! Now, good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Taste the shot now! Nice. Oh, wretch! I think this
The enemy officer
what I
has
see.
been defeated. this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you run in looking for fate? How thoughtless!
On my mark! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Whoa. Hunter-jack. Let's go. All my might with the strength of a tiger. May indeed be the enemy strongest officer of all. has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Whoa. Hunter-jack. Done for.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, looking rough. Let's go.
You're attacking us with that paltry force? You can't be serious!
Now that the stage is set, let's bring this battle to an end.
Lord Guojia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy!
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
Time is right. Go. Let's go.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotcha! Let's go! Let's go! An outstanding show of skill. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, through and through.
Glory and valor are now all but certain. Let us put everything into this battle.
Here we go.
Take this kid.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Yeah.
Victory is sweet. Must have honor now. Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Whoa.
Where's the king?
This kid.
Break it!
Right, shall we?
Take this!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go! Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get this here!
I, Jung-ho, have defeated the enemy officer! Now, all my might!
The enemy officer has been
I will
defeated.
never give up. I struggle and flounder about, but at the end of it all, I will be victorious!
All my might!
Got it!
Looking rough.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. With all my might.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Where was the true victory?
I'll end this!
Take this!
Concentrate. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream. Father, I have failed you.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself!
Let's go.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight.
This is our destiny as guardians of peace!
Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue? With their power, all they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. Is this the path you have chosen? Do you refuse to avenge our homeland and our people?
Let's end this.
This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. So you can't strike me down. Naive fool. You've always been soft. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of Peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. The skies are clouding over. It seems it will snow soon. We should return to Ye while the way is still clear.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Go ahead.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age?
I hope I didn't... I wanted to talk to you about what's in store for us in the future. Yeah. So, and he's made... Lately...
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
I'm surprised to hear that the young one...
Lord Shichu started a field.
So you're
nearby.
saying Cao Cao will soon...
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win!
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
That Cao Cao. I made to test the man.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Okay, quiz time.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man. Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet, too. My apologies in advance.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones
They say Lord Cao
So you're
Cao.
saying Cao Cao will soon see...
Another war? Just means another celebration.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes...
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Lu Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes. And it's going to keep changing too, as long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Liu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiahodun, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao...
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
To stay motivated as tired as we are.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins?
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord...
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? Huh. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, I think. They must be very talented men, walking around with such grand nicknames. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Aye, aye. Yes.
Right.
Ha!
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them. Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
An ambush here.
has been defeated.
We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
There they are! Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us.
Let's go.
Go get him!
They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far.
Whoa.
Let's go.
They set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I'd hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, though, so let's go.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
Concentrate on this hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Whoa. Whoa. Let's go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back. Now. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
I was unprepared.
The enemy officer
I know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
Let's go. I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back! Got this.
Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
There's something off about how this is playing out. And I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's give it to them.
Get this here.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'll pull it back for now.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Gotta be quicker.
I go on you in joining the fray. We will turn the tide of this battle ourselves.
Time for us to head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last.
Whoa. That just felt a sense of foreboding. Lord Yujin, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
The enemy officer
Let
has
us
been
be
defeated.
vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance!
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
Looking rough.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Bear witness of my power. Take this!
Destined to accomplish nothing. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Time to act.
I am ready.
This position has been secured. Now it is time to carry out the plan.
Let's end this. What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it, what am I doing? Now I'll look like a fool for arguing with that tactician.
Forward march!
Done for. So that's what they were after. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Let them deceive
has been
me.
defeated.
Let's go.
It seems they've outwitted us. Then we shall have to turn the battle on its head through our sheer might.
I, Zhao Yun, will halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei.
The moment has come.
All due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
Start the event!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let me handle this. Looking rough. Time to advance.
I am ready.
Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
Looking rough.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker.
The time is right. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy is strong.
Things might get tough.
All my might.
I leave the rest up to you. Let's give it to them. I leave the rest up to you.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Without regret.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
This area is now under my control.
Gotta be quicker. Let's go. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear has broken. We shall meet again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let up.
Impressive. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Gotta be quicker than that.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Let's go.
Behold my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Done very well.
It's good
The
to
enemy
know I
officer
can count on you.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
go!
Take this!
Let's go!
Send here!
All my might!
Time to act.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Everything is proceeding as I had expected. Your actions do not surprise me in the least.
This territory. The enemy officer.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I, Zhang Liao, will put a stop to your scheme. Now let us fight!
We never stood much chance of winning here, but it matters not.
I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me.
Here I go! Take this! I am ready. I am ready.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
None can best me! Behold my power! That's all? That's all? Time for a good old fight! I am ready! Get ready! That's all? I am ready! Can't be beat! That's all? Mine! I believe in you. All my might.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Got this.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Easy.
No good.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to end this!
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am ready.
So you've come.
Okay.
Sorry, but your help is needed here.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Let's
Let's end this. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Oh, that was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Let's give it to them!
Take this! My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
I think not.
Time to end this! Go no further.
The enemy officer
will be enough.
has been defeated.
The advance of Cao Cao's forces will now slow.
We'll be here to support. Got you! Time to act. Take this! Good. I expected as much from you.
All my might.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have done what we can. I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing. We've emerged victorious. But that was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset. This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that played to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron. But a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action.
So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing Province.
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
Huh. How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you a regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jing, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son, Liu Song, inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize a land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Liu Song was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Jiangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Song's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any circumstances.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Go and get them.
Look! Let's go! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants. Hurry after Liu Bei.
I see it.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei. You're cutting me down first.
Time to act. I admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
You finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei.
Go ahead, brother. Zhao Yun and I shall hold them here.
Let's get serious.
But... Very well.
Take this.
You are to return alive and unharmed, you hear?
Out of my way! Damn you! I shall slay Liu Bei
The enemy
myself!
officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao soldiers! Someone help us!
You're finished.
Somebody, please help! Lord Liu Bei's son, Ado! He's been left behind! Turn the table.
Lord Zhongfei, go. You hold the position here. I shall bring back Ado.
Forward, march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right. Cowardly servants of Cao Cao! Heed my words. Finished. Here stands Zhang Fei of Yan. Come at me!
The enemy
if you
officer
crave
has
death.
been defeated.
That name means nothing to me. He stands alone. Surround him!
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Ado, it is good to see you unharmed. I, Zhao Yun, shall protect you with my life.
Forward, march!
We managed to cut them off just like Lord Jiashu said.
I'll keep Liu Bei occupied.
All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here.
We must keep pushing on. With all my might.
Saved! Come on, let's run while we can.
Stop where you are! Going anywhere! I'll make sure you
The enemy
fall by my
officer
sword!
has been defeated.
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
Look! Cao Cao soldiers have got away! Quickly! Let's flee now while we can!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
But we have to fight you! Alright, let's do this!
I am a dragon burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
My blade was cutting nothing but air!
Take this
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! No matter how you slice it.
Let's go!
Huh? You thought you could just get past me? You'll never reach Liu Bei! Move forward! I'll fight the mighty Zhang Fei of Yan! Time to end this!
Going down.
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
Look! Cao Cao soldiers have gone away! Quickly!
Let's flee now while we can!
Let's go!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
I have to fight you. All right. Let's do this! Huh? You thought you could just get past me? You'll never reach Liu Bei! I'll fight the mighty Zhang Fei again!
Turn the table! Take this! Tables turned. Take this! I see it! Take this! Turn the table! Time to act! Take this! Tables turned. Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way! It's as if my blade was cutting nothing but air!
This is tough.
Truly
no matter how you
formidable.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Now advance!
That South South's reinforced. It's over for us if they catch up to us. We must hurry! How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
Between staying here and Zhuge Liang, I don't think we're getting out of this easily.
Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiangxia.
Without issue, Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
Over!
Looking rough. All my might. The enemy officer
There is value
has been defeated.
in retreat. And the best time for it is now.
Right! Keep up the pace and push on forward!
The enemy officer
I know
has been
how
defeated.
ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
I see you.
Got you!
So you would try to stop us. There's much to say. But for now, we fight!
The moment has come.
Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is
The
how I
enemy
repay
officer
them.
has been defeated.
Lord Liu Bei! We'll hold them off!
Escape while you can! Take this! Show our children and grandchildren! Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife!
You have my word. I will make it a reality!
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed. Let's go! So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shangyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Cao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Zhang Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang were following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? Yes, exactly. I think so too. Only those who have experienced it themselves can understand the mysterious sway that Lord Liu Bei holds over the people. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation. That is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Well,
you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of
Liu
Jing
Bei and his sworn brothers? Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins?
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know.
Liu Bei has moved from Zhangsha to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Jiang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Jiang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Dong, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged a whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been?
Pang Tong, what brings you here?
I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army.
You too, eh?
You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often.
What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business.
No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation.
Oh?
Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pang Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then.
Pang Tong.
It's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. What about them? We parted ways. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen, and I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
We have enough ships and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sun Quan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage, but we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pang Tong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the Guardian of Peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction. Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now. Ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
I would love to live through this.
When you fight, your life is on the line. That's how it's always been.
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs to protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Once this battle is won, Cao Cao's dream will be within our grasp. Still, our task remains unchanged. Strike down the enemy and claim victory. That is all. If you understand the plan, then let's go.
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray!
Must stay sharp. With all my might.
So you've come. It shall not be so easy to slip past me.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal.
Simply
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ever here. Until next time.
Somehow, we made it. Now, let's do this!
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Bring glory to our forces!
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Looking rough. Damn! When are they gonna get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
I see you.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
That white fan. His appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions. Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
End this.
Guess I let my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhuge Liang is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
Okay, I give up. I'll get what's coming next time.
I shall be your opponent.
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost.
Start the advance!
You've got guts rushing out here like this. How about a duel then?
Time to act. Take this. See you. Time to attack. Take this. The enemy officer has
Now
been
is our
defeated.
chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
Looking rough. Let's go.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Looking rough.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
This will do. You run out here on your own? It's too bad I'm the one who found you.
Take this! End this!
The enemy officer, commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
But we gotta be quicker. Let's go!
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. See me again.
Push things back to even ground? Still no match! Let me guard down yet. You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy! Get out of my sight if you wish to live! Commence the advance!
Is that...
What's next?
Lord Huangai? I can't believe it. He really defected from Oon.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. How could I?
Now! Advance!
So you've come, Zhou. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
Got you! With all my might.
It seems I can do no more. Retreat is the only option.
Looking rough.
We didn't get away unscathed. Let us retreat and rally our forces for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You have the honor of facing me in battle. Prepare yourself.
We may not be able to make it through this.
It appears that resistance is futile.
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
This prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they're up to something here.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
You, huh? To be honest, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back!
Look around. You are alone. We don't even stand a chance.
Take this!
Plunging deep into enemy ranks. A most unwise choice. Hope you're not expecting to defeat me.
We have lured Cao Cao's forces quite some distance. So too, have we averted their gaze from the base. With this, we can hold out until the designated time arrives.
The winds have changed. A little too convenient to be a mere coincidence.
This is where we'll make our stand. Everyone, get ready! Begin the advance. Let's get serious.
You've overextended yourself. Defeating me should be easy enough.
Take this!
You have the upper hand. Galvanize yourselves, everyone. Let us swiftly crush the enemy.
Take this!
Has Zhuge Liang summoned this wind? Such a feat could not be accomplished by a mere man.
The enemy officer
are facing an enemy who possesses almost divine power. Anything is possible at this point. All my might.
We end this here.
To taste defeat such as this.
The enemy officer.
I fear the plan may no longer be achievable.
Let's go.
How irritating! I must retreat.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
Take this! Take that! End this here!
Almost! Don't stop!
I see it!
Good. Those troublesome archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end.
At the fires! Commence the counterattack!
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side. We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Take this! Forward march!
Looking rough. The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark.
Take this!
My allegiance is with them.
Take this! Take this!
Appears that resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
Most of the ships are up in flames now. The way ahead may also be blocked. Stay vigilant.
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Pang Tong. A free spirit, if I have ever seen one.
Allow me to teach you a little something about battle. I hate to admit it, the enemy was a step ahead of us.
The enemy officer
Still escape with our
has
lives.
been defeated.
We can't let them take that as well. Defeat. This will not be where I die. However,
It pains me that we played right into the enemy's hands. But that is why we must come back. Even stronger.
We may not be able to make it through this.
One guy shall take you on. Are you ready?
Take care of this. Take this. Remove my power. Take that. Take this. Behold my power. Take that. We end this here. Let's go then. Take this. It's over! Take that. You can handle this.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Take this.
They caught us completely unawares. And now isn't the time to despair. I must hurry back to Lord Cao Cao.
Securing an escape route is our top priority. We cannot afford to fail.
Take this! The tables turn. Time to act. The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Got this! Damn. Won't give us a chance to regroup. Have no choice. Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
I'm done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope. You got me. Best I fall back and get my head straight.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Looking rough. Looking rough. We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing. Take this! Let's go! Turn the tables!
None other could accomplish.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Continue to perform in this manner.
Let's go!
We end this here.
Take this! Don't get any more. Retreat! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Are you here to face me?
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Got you!
With all my might.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this. With all my might. Let's go.
Boy, you sure are something! A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Looking rough.
You are no match, rough.
Just the right time! Quickly! Lend us a hand!
This way. Let's go. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. All my might. For land. Take this. Take this. Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this. All my might. This will do it.
Well done! Most
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was hoping to end it here. Cao Cao is to escape now.
Looking rough. Time to act. Try this on me. The tables turned.
I'll leave this area to you.
All my might.
retreat and rethink my plans.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
That's another enemy pounded into submission!
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
I soon shall take you on!
Get ready. So, you are here to stop me. There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off.
It is you! Then I've nothing more to worry about.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Lose heart. I lose the fight. Go. No giving up. To the bitter end.
It's over!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look at what's coming next time.
Take the must stay sharp.
Now!
Looking rough. When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
The enemy officer
I must
has been defeated
for now. But next time, it will be different.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here. All my might.
Looking rough.
Counterattack. Take this under.
Take this.
Take that.
Looking rough.
Take this. All my might.
You're
Turn the tables. Take this.
Whoa.
Time to act. Take this.
The enemy officer
I retreat for
has
now.
been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Well, gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. Take this. Take that. Take this.
This is fun!
Time to act. Take this. Easy. I see it. Time to attack. Take that. What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Take this. Take that.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
I've been waiting for this.
I can't hold her much longer. We need a way through.
I judged the situation poorly.
Is this as far as my path is to take me? That was much too close. I will forever remember this fate.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind.
You're here when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
It seems I'm in a bit of a bind. I could certainly use your help.
Take this. It is you. I've nothing more to worry about. The tables turned.
Looking rough. Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But to fall back. We are so close.
Let's go. We end this here.
Oh boy, you really are amazing! I'm glad you're with us.
I can fight no longer.
The enemy officer
I must escape while my
has been
body still
defeated.
allows it.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Our heads held high.
Take this.
Take that.
Take this. Take this.
Take that.
Let's go then. Take this.
Winnow down.
Another victim
Let
has
us
fallen before
postpone
me.
this fight until next time. Farewell.
Try again. Take this. We end this here.
It's over!
You can handle this.
Another victim has fallen
Lord
before me.
South.
Over here. The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes. Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. I will not give up this fight. Many good men have sacrificed themselves for my ambition. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you, your bravery and heroism. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause, and all those who still live to fight. The future is still in our hands.
Lord Cao Cao.
We will prevail no matter what. Do not fail me now. We must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Let's go.
His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him.
Whoa, excuse me. Gotta be quicker. Time to act. All my might.
Excuse me.
Good. Time to go after Cao Cao. With my speed, I'll catch up to him in no time. Advance now!
We won't let Cao Cao concentrate his forces. Stay on guard and strike with everything you have. Begin the advance.
Victory before it even happens. The enemy officer
One ahead
has been defeated.
Leave this fight to me.
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Liao. I am counting on you.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Let's go. The mountain road still lies far ahead. The enemy officer. Rendezvous with his lord as quickly as possible. The enemy officer.
Stop where you are. If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, you're sorely mistaken.
Time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you,
Go on ahead. Looking rough. Time to act.
This land
The enemy
is
officer
not as empty
has
as
been
it
defeated.
seems. We have no choice but to press on.
You will not escape me. Prepare to die, Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let me deal with them. After all, in the moments of greatest peril that valor shines the brightest.
Looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our survival troops. That could allow us a way out of this deadly.
Our fate is in your hands. I shall do as you have suggested.
Looking rough.
Now, go.
Time to act. Looking rough. All my might.
Still no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster. But stay vigilant.
You won't be joining Cao Cao. Not unless you go through me.
Time to unleash!
The step comes from
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Remains. We have to march on to
The enemy
escape this
officer
death trap.
has been defeated.
Look at me, Cao Cao. I, Lui Meng, shall strike you down. You'll not lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. Not while I have breath in my lungs.
I will deal with this. The rest of you, keep moving. Find his lordship.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Fight! There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
I give up. I will pull back for now.
Judge
The enemy officer
poorly.
has been defeated.
All my might.
Go no further. Let's go. Not so long as I am here guarding my lord's back.
You're really raring for a fight, huh?
To make it easy on you.
Good. They've made it.
Gotcha.
Now we need only await his lordship.
Let's go.
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the end.
That suits me fine. I'll cut you down while I'm waiting for his lordship to arrive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might, I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I shall pull back for now, but next time, I will not fall so easily.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
My lord, thank the heavens you're alive. The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this.
I'm counting on it. You at my side. We will break through their blockades.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Got this.
Take this. I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. It's simply
I was
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time. Getting rough. So your loss at Chidi didn't quite break your spirit. We're not beaten yet either.
Well, let's end it. After another, they come in an endless wave.
Take this. Let's go.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Turn the tables.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Take this. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Take care of me. My inexperience is showing. With all my might. All my might. I see it. Take this. Take this. Take that. Gotta be quicker. I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Take this. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Time to act. Who's acting tough with you?
The enemy officer
Give me a hand here.
has been defeated.
I must retreat for now. But next time, it will be different.
Okay, give up.
The enemy officer
We'll get what's
has
coming
been
next
defeated.
time.
It is done, Cao Cao. The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have arrived, but this is not the end of the journey.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Chang Fei! Fight!
Cut down anyone who tries to stand in your way. You must keep moving. All costs.
The hounds are snapping at Cao Cao's heels. This is a dangerous trap.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the arrogant.
Take this!
Looking rough. My lord, you go to the south. Lord Xun Yu will take care of the rest.
Very well. I shall heed your counsel, Xun Yu. You can handle this. I trust.
Take this! All my might!
There is no turning back now. We must keep moving forward. What the enemy has in store for us.
Take this!
Such has always been my way. That is indeed my mission.
I see you.
Then let it be done.
Just one more move, and we can cut off Cao Cao completely. Let's deploy troops from here.
Take this! All my might!
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However,
It may not end well for us at this rate.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Cao Cao once again slips from our grasp. No matter. We'll pull back for now and get him next time.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
Now's our chance! Pursuing force, attack! We'll crush Cao Cao in our pincer movement!
Let's go!
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Refuse me?
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
It's time! Men, prepare for the final confrontation! Cao Cao's forces are tired and battle-weary. It's up to us to meet their attack.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Looking rough.
I have suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw.
Take this!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Cao Cao got away.
Looking rough.
No matter. He can't run forever. We'll catch him eventually. Feel my power. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now it's one guy's turn. Let us strike terror into Cao Cao's heart. Commence the advance!
Lord Cao Cao, please, go on ahead. We will keep these hounds at bay.
Be true. You are a stalwart ally. I will do as you ask. Follow me as soon as you can.
Or you would stand against me. Become a worthy foe. Cao Cao will not be allowed to escape. Strike down anyone who tries to stop me.
With all my might.
Take this! All my might!
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
So, we must take the untraveled path if we wish to survive. Reminds me of when we failed to defeat the own dwarves.
I remember that. We just barely escaped then. This really does feel the same, doesn't it?
This is no time to be looking back on our lives. We'll be fighting for them soon enough.
Pride and arrogance lead only to defeat. Remember how all this began. Fate is in our hands, and ours alone.
You can't protect Cao Cao any longer. Flee, while you still can.
I've been beaten. We'll take a short rest, and then follow after Lord Cao Cao.
Take this! I wanted to stop Cao Cao. It was thwarted by the enemy. There's nothing for it now.
The enemy
but to join
officer
up with Zhou Yu.
has been defeated.
All my might.
Looking rough.
My seat.
Time to out. Take this. Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to act. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then can we find the way to salvation.
This is hardly surprising. They prepared quite a welcoming party.
We will not be intimidated, no matter how large their army. March forward and smash through their ranks.
Don't hesitate.
Do not fear.
This is quite the army they've assembled. I suppose if they're that serious, we have no choice but to fight them. That's the advance. Come now! To arms! The great battle is upon us!
Do not quail, do not falter. By our own hands, our own steel, we will forge the path forward.
Let's give it to them.
So, you made it this far, which means you get to fight me now.
Let's work forwards!
Take this!
This is it!
Take this! Take this! You see it all. Take this! Now!
This is how you do it.
See it.
So that's all, is it? Let us put an end to this battle.
Got you!
Let's go.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned!
We will crush Cao Cao's forces with rocks. Beginning the assault.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Can't
The
let
enemy
them turn
officer
the tide now.
has been defeated.
Ready your weapons. Stand firm.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot let them push us back any further. Everyone, target Cao Cao.
I must protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are.
You just jumped right into the midst of them. And you see victory beckoning.
We'll push through too. See you. We're outnumbered. We can't afford to get bogged down in a brawl.
They're cutting their way through. Stand firm, men. We have numbers on our side.
Their lines are wavering. Now's our chance.
With me, men. Break through their lines and open a path through. Take this.
You're biding your time, waiting for
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done, Shun Yu. My brilliant strategist. None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner. I judge the situation poorly.
I don't know how much more I can take.
I'm impressed. You show no fear, but take each battle as a chance to grow stronger.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, my brother! Attack! You fight with the strength of a tiger. You may indeed be the strongest of all.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
Looking rough. Now is the time.
Let the heavens bear witness to our victory!
Overexerting oneself. Good luck out insufficient for our comeback. Looking rough. See you. Let's go.
I can't endure this no longer.
That's far enough. Your path ends here. Zhang Fei!
remember? This is just like the first time we met. You had nothing then. You were nothing. You certainly couldn't fight. I took it easy on you then. But look at you now. I'll offer you no favors this time. Could ignore you once, not anymore. Which is why I'm gonna crush you with all my might! Sit! Take this! What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I held nothing back. But it still wasn't enough. I'll admit, you've gotten strong.
Looking rough. We can't hold the line much longer. We have to call upon our rear guard.
Take this!
Whoa, you'll go no further.
Take down Cao Cao! Fight now, and bring peace to our families and our nation!
Take this!
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here you are, right on time. Things have taken a turn for the worse.
The enemy officer
This did not exactly
has been
go to
defeated.
plan. But, in the grand scheme of things, it makes little difference.
It pains me to confront you like this.
Let's go!
But let us brace ourselves and fight.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. An amazing sight to behold.
I'm falling back.
Let's go!
Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up, to the bitter end.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Let's go!
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
With this battle, I will surpass Lord Cao Cao. Achieve my worldly ambitions.
I did not expect you to be my final obstacle. Not after all we went through back in the enemy officer has been defeated. Its fate, by the will of the heavens. Either way, I will give you the battle you seek.
Looking rough.
But know this, my old friend. I, Liu Bei, will not hesitate to cut you down.
It seems I'm in a bit of a bind. I could certainly use your help.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Looking rough.
Take this!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
It is you! I've nothing more to worry about.
Take this! Take this!
Take this! We're being forced back! All troops, concentrate your attack! Aim for Cao Cao!
We're determined to finish this, no matter the cost. Do not let them through! Protect Cao Cao!
I can't endure this no longer.
Power
sufficient for a comeback.
Let's go. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Here you are, right on time. Things had taken a turn for the worse.
Got you! Let's go!
Looking rough. Embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
Looking rough.
Judge the situation poorly.
Counterattack!
I know now how
The enemy
ill-prepared
officer
I was.
has been defeated.
Retreat. I do like what I see.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
The tables turn. A lively one to be charging in like this. Now, let's see how you match up.
It was careless to put yourself out here like this, but it's too late for regrets now.
Gotta be quicker.
Be gone!
All my might.
The end is drawing near. Everyone,
The enemy
look at
officer
the men around you.
has been defeated.
Join them in battle and claim our victory!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not false. Keep moving forward. Everyone we've lost. Charge! Fight!
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
Boy, you sure are something! A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Take this. We're tearing through like a whirlwind. This battle is all but ours.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Take this. Let's go.
All my might! I see
Take this.
all my might!
I see. Gotta be quicker than this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. With all my might. I've been waiting for this.
It's not yet the time for surrender.
The enemy officer
taste victory
has been defeated.
Savor it.
The enemy
Neither
officer
my heart nor my
has been
spear
defeated.
have broken. We shall meet again.
Fly across the battlefield.
Let's go.
Striking down foe. My Zuluan, you are the majestic bird that leads the way to a path of absolute rule.
Take this. Take that. This is how you do it. Rough. Time to act. Take this.
All my might!
Take this.
Take this! Take that! Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Got you! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Down to nothing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Until next time. Farewell!
I've proved I'm a true warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have claimed a great victory at Shibi. We can withdraw now and avoid unnecessary losses.
What a battle! How the blades become as one and cut a path to victory!
All my might.
I am ready.
Done.
The enemy officer has
Today
been
is not
defeated.
the day that I rise above Lord Cao Cao. But that day will come.
The enemy officer
Road is clear.
has been defeated.
Quickly, sound the retreat. We'll regroup and prepare for the next battle.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape. Let's go. Press the attack!
Do not look back, Cao Cao. Just keep going. You keep him safe. Defeat everyone else with me. We must drive them back.
The path forward is clear. Pick up the pace, and we can lose them here.
I will fight to the death. Defeat the honor of Lu. Cannot stop me from defeating Cao Cao.
I see you. March and rush. Now! End this!
Gotta be quicker.
See it.
All my might.
All my might.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Behold my power.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turn.
Take this.
Prepare for pain.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
All my might.
I'll show you
All my might.
I'm counting on this.
Take this.
Make every effort. The time is right. Go. Let's go to the ground. Take this. Let's go.
I was careless.
The enemy
If
officer
I fall here,
has been defeated.
our victory at Chibi will be for nothing. I hate having to flee, but perhaps it's for the best.
Halt, Lord Cao Cao. If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So, you are the last to stand in my way. Offer me no quarter. Fight as you will, Guan Yu!
Take this! I see it!
Your eyes still shine with the same light.
Take this!
You have not changed since the days we fought together. But I have chosen to follow my brother.
Take this!
You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dreams survive. Let us settle this once and for all.
With all my might.
My steel!
Looking rough. Turn the tables. Take this. All my might. Now! You must stay sharp. I can see it all. Got you! I see it.
We've done for.
Take this!
No! We must keep fighting! Feel!
Gotta be quicker than that. With all my might. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. With all my might. I'm struggling out here.
Feel my steel!
Let's end it. Take this. Turn the tables. Let's go. Take this. Touch your weapon. Take this. Let's go.
Let's feel my steel!
Rough. Disappear. I see it. Take this.
Try this! It's over! With all my might! All my might! Touch it here! Gather up! Take this! Real! Gotta be quicker! Gotta be quicker than that! Take this! Take this! Look, I see you. I'm struggling out here. Feel! Feel my steel! Let's go! Take that! Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Victory! This shit! I see it! All my might! Got it? Got it! Gotta be quicker! Hold strong! See it! Gotta be quicker! Let's go! Feel! Feel my steel!
No! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. It seems you have grown more powerful than me. You can go. No. My friendship for you and the debt I owe Lord Cao Cao would never allow me to sully our honor in such a way. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. To think, you are the same man I fought alongside on that day back in G. You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
You may walk away this time, Lord Cao Cao, but in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Oh, there he is, the man of the moment.
You fought.
How can I ever...
It is I who should be thanking.